I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Revelio. Deposit. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Deposit. Sendo. Glacius. Ingo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Filio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Closer. Sendo. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
That solves that.
Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Stupefy.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Tob's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Vingo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Incendio! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? I shall get that goblin help back.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
I'll look after you. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor
因为我
Tobbs.
没开麦成绩。
Deke and Tobbs once shared the same
哎
master.
呀，我忘了开
When
麦
he。died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky
我
to
怎么
serve
一来
such
就看到
kind
女
witches
装？
and
你
wizards
知道
like
这
you.
个
Deke
我也
will
想
miss
知
his
道，
friend
为什么他
dearly
一直说想要看
and
我
will
女
raise a
装？
glass to him
看我
with a
就
heavy
肥
heart.
宅，我就胖胖子，宅宅的，还有女装。
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind.
对，我刚才在重讲
Deke
了。
could use some time alone to think, if that's all
一张
right.
说就好的要求不多，那很恐怖的这个要求啊！唉，而且你知道他还在我没有他声音没放出来，但是他还在我这边就一直叫韩女。哦，这个不是、啊，因为他有他的声音啊，那个小月的声音他没有放出来。然后他在没有放出来的时候一直叫我女的。想说来看一下，结果里面是女装，这个我也想知道，你知道吗？我觉得不行。我觉得不行啊！什么叫做你觉得可以叫我觉得不行啊？我打到人了，你害我打错人了。 你不累吗？我听了都累了。嗯嗯。嗯。不要啊！我想拒绝。我觉得我应该有拒绝的权利。不能看，还要想看。
Revelio.
一张照片就好了，很恐怖的那一张照片。嗯嗯嗯嗯，你累了吗
Revelio.
你不累吗？嗯。
Revelio.
小姐啊，你不累吗？那我不管，我不要。
Revelio.
听了都累了，你不累吗？ 嗯，我在从耳部的然后没有感受到啊。我坚持不要啊。好，喝，哦，喝咖啡可以吗？松鼠可不可以喝咖啡？他喝水比较简单、他喝水比较简单啊，你那个女生那个办不到啊，拜托、不喝咖啡，好好喝水。松鼠，你该来，有人要叫我女装了哦，我觉得不行。不要，我不要，不要，我觉得不行啊。你觉得可以，但是我觉得不行啊。哇！是，你现在再怎么讲，我都是不要啊。现在是不可能啊。那不叫揪一张照片就好，那个很恐怖，你知道吗？这句话是以后可能吗？以后也不可能啊。松鼠，不会也想看我女装？应该不可能吧？我相信松鼠应该没那么坏。哦，太恐怖了！我问错人了，太恐怖了！对不起，我错人了。我问错人了。不要！我不要！我不要啊！不要！你以为我会想跟你以为我会跟六太还是那个卤蛋一样吗？那么没看。觉得我跟这个需要的心理那个东西太大了。你先冲我不稳。我以前说过什么话？
course, indeed. Your
我有说
field
过我要
guide.
女装这句话吗？应该
I'm
没有吧？
most pleased to be included.
我说你看。就是嘿，恭喜问就是有啊，这个不可能啊，这个问就是没有。
there's something you need. Thank you for your
怎么有？这
patronage.
怎么能会有呢？就是你看，我要1万块了的钱。你没看到吗？我一直在卖装备。啊！我不要女
That's been a
装。
pleasure.
Away!
Ah, 不难操控。不要哦！
Slow down now. There we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哦，红米村道，难道不能？不要！
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
两个好朋友吵架了。
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret
对，我是
scriptorium
复
here
发
in
书的。
Hogwarts. Ominous swears it
准阿
was
兹
used for
卡
dark
班。
arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
不要。
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know
哎，
this.
黑魔法，我
Better
要
than
学黑魔
most.
法，快让我学黑
Perhaps
魔
I've
法。
spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Yeah,
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
红好看就不要一直喊啊！
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Huh?
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first with optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
都吃饼干？没有啊，我没有吃饼干，我吃的不是饼干。我打开的是开心果。
Incendio!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
但我很久没有吃开心果了。
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual start. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio! Revelio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Look,
no.
there's a
not
table.
this close to the school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest. all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Another adventure.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
My husband.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Confringo.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Descendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio. Handy resource.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Strauss. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see crystals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with him.
Why bring the lad?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Alianus. Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Tomorrow. 怎么？啊，对啊，都是。谁喝的？
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Focus to tell us. Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then.
What was that sound?
Focus to tell us.
Show Jacob! Trying to disarm me? Arresto momento!
Aha! Back from the Ha! Knew you were still hanging. I'm not done with it.
Expelliarmus.
Is that all? I'm just warming up.
Arresto momento.
You've made a grave mistake. That's the best you could have.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
You will pay.
Benito.
You're no match for me. Don't do that.
Back for more. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help? Please, I need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody? Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
我去一下厕所。回来了，基本上
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Revelio.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
发生什么事了？
Revelio may help.
DC 不想要跳瞬时换，可以先把它迅疾关掉啊。没有，我是说 DC 它有个设定，可以把那个通知切掉。
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Lumos.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Domo.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. It's here.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Hmm? 我多想看啊！看想穿什么，我都可以买。
Lumos.
跟你讲了，你想穿什么都可以买。让我买吗？
Dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
元首。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
尾巴跟很像。
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Hmm?
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice
Lumos.
work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Hold it.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corner.
Revelio.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
因为我想看。这个理由够吗？因为我想看。1300张。我没这样。没有意见啊。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
啊
Lumos.
啊！可是我说的后者，你应该看，我应该传照片给你看过啊。
I spotted something ahead. It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
银王是谁啊？灵王，我说灵王是谁啊？
I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
哦，你说那个妹妹啊？
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you
不然他
had
怎么
no
赚钱？
choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really.
要不然你以为米哈游的员工怎么会有人一台年终的时候会有人一人一台 PS5？ 那就用 PS5 来缺货。
That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
不会啦，不。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I'd say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
你刚有叫我吗？对不起，我没听到。怎么了？你说？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
没有，刚才突然打嗝。还是寿司？我看当天的时候，公式。 中式有什么中式的料理？那也要有港式的料理。你哪里有港式？
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize, nor trust, anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
intruder!
Revelio.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Oh, 请说。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Accio. Confringo.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more.
Focus to tell us.
Safe travels, my young friends.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find in Ranrock.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
什么东西？什么东西好痛？哦，痛哦。御神这个御神迷的。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Quite conductive, aren't we? I'll make you wish you were back at school. How nice. To your knees.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Had enough?
This will not go well.
What are your thoughts on novice luck? You're not to regret that.
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo. I'll have none of that. Beast caught in my trap.
Don't let him first, you.
Aha! Back for more. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. That's just the beginning. You're no match for me.
Put me down. Treating me like I'm not a proper lady.
Don't recommend you try. To your knees. Not that!
Revelio.
我不是说从蜡烛。喝什么水？生命之水。可以喝水啊。喝水。OK。
Revelio.
我可以用咖啡来代替水。这也没有味道啊。
Revelio.
喝水吗？喝了。 可以传给我看一下。哦，你可以传给我看，我看。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
我个人是吃，你外送就没有薯条。老实跟你讲，我买过，外送就没有薯
条。This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Arresto momentum.
觉得我这样讲，我会让你出。
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Revelio. 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 That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresting momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Protego.
我掉下去了。为什么报销了？啊！保护贴。啊，对啊，这是第二个店没有错。为什么手机保护贴报销了？这次报销了。哎，你看我可以选，我在玩，我在玩诅咒啊，我在玩黑魔法，好好玩。反正现在只有一个。黑魔法好好玩。
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Revelio. Revelio. Here. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark at the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Flipendo! Sendo! Accio! Confringo! Sendo! Revelio. Revelio.
哦，为什么一直转？这样对。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. There's a pillar here. Very much near it for me to go into. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
感谢营养师为做的纠团。 嗯，哦，看那下可以挡。哇，你也在玩霍格华兹啊
？Revelio。
你是被分到哪一个啊？那个我看起来像是我是被分到赫夫帕夫了。就是我觉得之后就是阿兹卡班了。哎，我已经学到一个黑魔法了。
Revelio。
对啊，赫夫帕夫的外面居然是厨房，太神奇了。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
呀，我们是同学啊！对，我们是同学。
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
对的，不按错。我会努力要学这个索命咒跟这个22令。我已经学到一个虐咒虐了。 看你同学正朝着阿兹卡班前进中。
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
我现在穿的这套外观就是黑魔法的。
Good. Are you ready
那
to
这个
move
不是叫我
on?
们走向阿兹卡班吗？
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
我们一起学黑魔法啊！可以。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to
好像没有阿兹
introduce
卡
former
班的剧情，
Hogwarts
是我不
headmistress
确定有没有阿兹卡班
Eve
剧情，
Fitzgerald.
但是有学黑魔法的剧情。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
"我没说怎么办啊？我觉得很好啊。 某学会阿兹卡班的剧情，我怀疑是，我真的怀疑是那叫什么剧的，死在这里，大爆爆哎、欸，哦哇哦，大爆爆，要去学大爆爆。你知道我在吗？你知道我在吗？
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
那我不知道啊。不过这种事，这次波兰机票是你送我的，你说啥了？你在说啥？这次波兰机票是你送我的。你知道啊，那是你送的啊，那是你送的啊，是吧？哦，好多哦。问你啊，这不是你送的机票吗？到时候问你，反正你的声音又没出来。你少白色不是一天两天的事情。我没说什么啊，我说什么吗？那明明就是你送，那是机票是你送的啊。
Revelio.
跟你讲，就跟你讲问你了。你刚走完到魔药学的那段剧情，那段是剧情哪一段啊？哎呀，我看一下，没有剧情是哪一个？药草学吗？是魔药学课程。安息处哦，啊，解冻安息处，我真的觉得解冻很鸡掰，你知道吗？让我们从那边，然后穿越了禁忌森林找他，那再跟着他走去禁忌森林里面，气死！真是差点被他气死。对啊，打的都是等级比我高的啊，所以你知道为什么我等级可以这么高吗？看到现在他的任务等级是19，我现在等级到他10等，是因为我打的怪基本上都是越等打怪，除了有一只蜘蛛把那个开始遇到的时候是30等，完全打不赢，他撞一下我就残疾，这只他撞一下我就残血，这个打不赢。以外，其他我都是有人打啊。还行，哦，禁忌森林它里面有一个可以免费获得苹果的地方，你可以去找。磨苹果，一点啦，一点。我记得禁忌森林有一个，禁忌森林有，我记得禁忌森林只有个地方可以活死人，那个地方附近有这个苹果，记得去把，这是免费拿到的磨苹果。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
好说地方了吗？看来是呢。 记得要去把魔苹果，不拔会后悔。不然就要花钱买魔苹果了，不拔会后悔。
What do you want?
因为有一个老师的家庭作业是叫你使用魔苹果，然后魔苹果又很难买，你知道吗？这是目前已知可以免费拔到魔苹果的地方。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I'm
not letting this go.
两个死来者定的人在吵架。
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please, avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
紫色巨胆。
To speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio.
Yo there! Stop!
哎，这样冲打的对人来，没有关系，来。对啊，
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest him. Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, 进来.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
我去个厕所。
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I should investigate. There. Oh, God. Potato! Confringo! Crucio! Incendio! Everything's all right now. Revelio. A castle.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
Revelio. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Hmm, 回来拿行李。你还知道要回来拿行李？
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
也不是不行啊。
settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, bye-bye. Janganlah.
I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
那怎么一个人在这里？
Professor Howin will never believe this.
我们就到处吃了。
yourself. I mean you no harm. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
有没有可以给奇兽洗澡的东西啊？
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let's put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? Demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
哦，你还知道回来啊？对，你去哪里旅行？有好多地方旅行。该不会在到处说你去荷兰旅行的地方吧
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about...
然后呢
I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
I
wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh no, I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet.
Yeah, 反正是别试了，还不说。不能管理交友上。
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Bombarda! Crucio! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Crucio!
都没事啊。
I feel awful for Alexandra. Hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Yes. 这是什么？不知道啊，那就等你刚刚下一句想说什么？我与其听你道歉，更想知道原因，所以就讲。我想要知道是你道歉的原因和理由。
Thank you.
我们不要很想说道歉，遇到对不起，有时候对不起不能解决问题。
There wasn't much you could have
我想要知道的是
He was beyond
原因
training.
跟理由。
Tried to kill me the
到这
entire
我们才
time.
能一起解决。
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around. Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Hey, 真的没事。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
跟你说我生气的话，我一定会跟你讲说，我会先跟你讲说我生气。
Call
out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
我会跟你讲说，我现在心情不太好。
Revelio.
跟你讲的含义就是，你不要再踩那个底线。跟你讲为什么？跟你讲这个心情。跟你讲说，现在心情已经没有，你再踩下去，我就会生气。
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Loud as a troll you are.
Revelio.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. The very moment I don't have every one of you standing in my line of sight is a disaster. And the first one of you's trying to pin it on me, you can count the minutes till you speak your last word.
那会哪会变的啊？
Everything's all right now.
我不难过一定是骗人的。我会跟你讲说，我快生气了，我还没有到生气，就是说，会跟你讲到说，你在那个在朝那个方向钻下去的话，我可能就会生气，是这个意思，不是说我已经生气。 是说你再往那个方向继续踩油门下去，那我就会生气。但我跟你讲说，我快生气，我有点心情不太好，或者怎么样，你就不要再继续踩了。再踩油门下去，那我就真的会生气，那我就真的是生气。但是我是很少生气。 基本上，我出社会就跟你没什么的。嗯。
Do cooperate, won't you? Arrested minutes.
等我一下啊。
No need to be difficult, I mean no harm. I'll look after you.
你可以问看认识我很久的冒失还是西玄呢？其实基本上我没有看过冒失在他们，但是是没有看过我设计。 挽回啊。不要有朋友，运气，这是运，对我运。夜天注定。运气好，遇到你运气就很好，遇到你这个很好。你有这个自知之明，算不错了。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
没有啊，有些人连他自己都不是很难，都没有这个认知。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Rebellion. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Pop. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
When I set about my arrangement, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the rest. What was that?
I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's
我想说11点多1点，你说1点半你还没回来，你就快点过来。等一下，没有啊，你1点的时候没回来，我有你过来。对，那时候就是跑主线嘛，他主线又不能中途断掉。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the one.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a... hurts.
Not quite enough.
Annoying little weed.
Come on, I always pull the short straw.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chain.
讲话讲这么大声，不会被发现。
Let's even her on, shall we?
没有。
Yes. And more. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Avelia. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rope will warn his dragon cat! Someone making a now!
This ain't perfect. Let me out, though. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play.
Stop right there. Shall we finish what we started? Nothing. Back to the I'll put you in a stew. Why? You've been there since you was gone.
Let's get this over with.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
哎呦！
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
哦，你看小只的马，啊，算了，还是这么瘦。疑似斗鬼马后代，小只的，大概是这么。繁殖独角兽。
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
lost
超
what
级
little
危险，
patience he
好
had
吧？
left with a bit.
我正在开台。